Hello, hello. How goes it? Oh, I forgot to mute that. Sorry. How's this camera? Needs to go that way a little bit. There we go. I think that looks good. We'll have to adjust the camera once I get into the game because I forget where the good place to put it is. But yeah, we are 3 minutes away from the DLC dropping. I put out a tweet. It is tonight, right? I'm not early, right? I just like the rising tide. Release date. Yeah. Come April 18th, which is like 2 minutes away. Okay. They don't really do Final Fantasy Leviathan. Interesting. Man, they don't even do good Clives. That's pretty good. Cool. Tweet is live. If anyone there is in chat, how's the audio sound before we jump in? Don't know if the game is too loud or not. Seems fine for now. Okay, good. Do I have to like go to the game page for this? I forget how we did Echoes of the Fallen. It was 4 months ago. It was December. All right. Let's see if it's in here. Yeah, where is it? Huh. The Rising Tide. Is it like just installed? Do I just like go? I forget. Let me check something real quick. Okay, well, automatically unlock. Oh, should already be there? Let me just go in. All right. So we're gonna do it on normal, then we'll do it on Final Fantasy mode. I got everything set up. All right, is it not in here yet? See if there's a quest somewhere. Don't see a quest marker. May have to close and restart the game. Hang on. Is anyone else? Can anyone else open like a stream of someone who's playing and maybe are they playing it yet or? Here we go.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn?
No.
Thus ends today's
That's not
lesson.
it. Huh. Let me check other streams real quick. Hang on. That's me. Am I early? Is this the wrong day? No, people are playing it. Someone is playing it right now. I see the shit. How did they do it? Or are people just watching a trailer? I can't tell if this is no, I think this is someone playing. That's what I thought I read. So I'm trying to go to the PlayStation store. I went there already. You got to search, huh? There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh my god. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, so I couldn't do that from the shop or like in game. All right, this might take a second. Sorry. Yeah. There we go. 6 minutes left. Not bad. Yo, what's up? Just waiting for this to download, that's all. Yeah, I'll just take a minute. Sorry. Were we able to download it before 11 or no? That's the only question I had. Super, like download it early, but like not play. So I might have missed that. I didn't know the patch was live early, so we can actually do that while we're waiting. So yeah, I went in and got all the orchestrion music. So I mean, I don't know if new tracks are going to be unlocked with the DLC. I assume there will be. But yeah, I went and got the, yeah, that's what I went and got all the orchestrions that were available. And then I did some practice to get back in the swing of things. I got, yeah. This is our normal mode build we're going to use. Yeah, we'll probably get this off while we're waiting. Big boy, there we go. In the new DLC, I haven't seen anything in the new DLC in terms of like gear. I just have the Omega stuff. Oh wait, we should absolutely be building this up. Building up enough. Probably right about there is good. There we go. So does that full reset? Yeah, it does. Okay, I was just curious. I just wanted to see if it's full reset. Is there enemy stays? Yes, there we go. Oh god, he restarts every time. Alright, this is good. I just want to see how much damage this combo does. Sorry. I get it set up. We won't have modifiers though. We won't have like the pots. Oh, it's so cool. Alright, here we go. Down a little bit more. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Just in time. Yeah, that's gonna wreck. All right, here we go. Should be ready. Wait, did I have to install it? Oh, find out. Fuck. Yay! Ooh. I saw the name of the sword. I saw Paladin sword. Cortana. Alright, here we go. So we'll do normal first, and then we'll do... Yep. We'll do normal, then we'll do Final Fantasy mode. Redeem the bonus thing. Oh. Really? Really? You're just spoiling this for me right now? Okay. Okay, Yoshi P. All right. Let's change that glamour. All right, Paladin Blade. Okay. Okay, so there's 5 new songs. Okay. Just putting 14 songs in here now. All right, cool. All right, let's go. I need to crank up this music. This is a little low for me. All right, here we go. Unmarked. Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue. And despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied.
Leviathan the Lost.
Leviathan the Lost.
Why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, Jill.
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
Oh, I know. It's her face's shiny, reflective surface like the new 14 graphics.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
Thanks for the reminder on the bonus items, too.
I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100
Yeah, it's a nod
years?
avatar.
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person.
I feel bad that
And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
this wasn't in the game from the get-go, so like I don't fully remember every single small detail about the narrative. So I imagine people playing naturally through this and then getting to
I'm coming
this.
with you.
Yeah, I wonder
As am
how
I.
that perspective is like.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto.
It's very weird they put it in as concurrent with the events.
Didn't fancy coming anyway.
So if something as big as a new dominant.
I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Clive,
Oh.
till next you need me.
Wait, I guess there's something I need to see.
What will it be today? Of course.
Meeting the tides.
Here you are.
Echoes of the Fallen has been added to the situation map and the timeline has been updated. Interesting. That's cool.
The state of the realm is ever changing,
Add
Clive.
anything else here? Said northeast. Yeah. To the Dame. Who should be right over here. Yep, same place we left them.
To the Veil it is then.
Now Clive needs a shield now.
Looks like you've got a thirst.
But enough talk.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just...
Oh, it's his brother. Oh.
We're not here for your services.
Oof.
We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh, thanks,
Oh.
Brivany, for the follow.
Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically,
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
and that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
More enemies.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed fiends.
Oh yeah, the no sprint button. You gotta hold it to run. I forgot. Yoshi P, why didn't you add a sprint button? There we go.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Who does? No one.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Look for clues that are clearly marked. Ooh.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Just get on it and sail.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Ah, here we go. Warrior axe, let's go.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The moats of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated.
Kind of looks like the Crystal Braves
Despite
outfit
the best
a little bit.
efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
We've been waiting to know.
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know
Oh
nothing.
boy, they had to go there.
Not that I'll hold it against you.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us
Wait,
to...
they're in there? Is this literally
Rescue.
Avatar?
Yes. You see, a little bird told me about
Frozen
a
in ice
outlaw
for over a
with
century.
singular knack for putting unruly dominance in
Oh
their
boy.
place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can.
Uh-oh,
He was
that's gonna
born.
piss him off. Oh, she's just being...
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all.
Jinchuriki.
Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Just right there. The Lost Cloak.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by
Glamour?
our ancestors to keep
They
our
said the
village
word
hidden
glamour.
from prying eyes.
There you go.
But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
It's like Dawn Trail. Sailing to a new land. This is Clive's vacation arc, yes. So we got the Dawn Trail, we got Dawn Trail in here, and we got Avatar: The Last
That
Airbender in here so
concludes our
far.
little voyage. We're
Because
here.
the Leviathan Dominant is frozen in ice for over 100 years and has been missing. Everyone wondered where he was. That's where he's been, in the ocean, in a wave that froze him when he got angry and rageful, so like Avatar state, so Dominant state. And now we have just sailed to the New World because we didn't know what was there. We thought it was this like rundown, blighted land.
It's a long slog. to
This
the
sounds like
village,
Elpis music.
and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Like the piano. I'm just waiting for it to go. Dun, 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 dun. I'm getting Elpis music vibes from Endwalker.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
That's 2 trophies for like doing nothing. All right, here we go. New zone.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the
Wait,
beast
can you fall off
who
this?
prowl it.
Thank you for the warning.
No, you can't. Okay.
And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no
Come,
such
Joshua,
aliases.
come on.
Is that so, Lord Marquis?
Ooh.
It's all the same to me.
Gotcha. Gotcha. That bird or hawk, whatever that is. Materia? Are these enemies? Yep.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself?
Oh yeah, it's this and this is dodge. Okay, sorry. I'm just gonna cheese everything. I don't feel any performance improvements. It seems pretty much the same.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Huh. I mean, these parts always I felt played good or well, but some other parts. Oh, that's unlocked. Sorry, give me a sec. How'd that look on Twitch? I bet that was a pixelated mess. You really wish they would care to implement. Yeah, like especially now that 14 is getting DLSS and FSR or AMD. Yeah, AMD
We're
FreeSync.
almost at the summit.
Or
From there, you'll have a better
sorry,
view
AMD
of our
is super
home.
sampling. Sorry, not FreeSync. Just wait for the PC version of this game. Quite honestly, it's probably gonna like
You
look
have
and run
very set
amazing.
eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
It's not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
I would love if they announced cross save for the PC version.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive. How
I'm
is-
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here. If you'd care to accompany me.
What I'll probably
Let's get
do is I'll
ourselves
probably
in
buy
front of
the
fire, and I'll tell you everything.
I'll
you
probably buy
need
the
to know.
BC version, and then I'm sure there'll be save hackers. I'll just like edit a save to have the same progress I have here. I don't know if they're gonna like. I guess I don't know if they're gonna add anything different, but
it's beautiful.
it would just be nice to have
Shula.
go through a new game
We
plus
aim to
like
keep it that
as a
way.
breeze. Because I just want to see stuff. I'm not there. I'm not going to be there for the challenge at that point. I just want to see how it looks and runs. So I just want to be like over leveled, so I can just like wail through the like these side enemies like this and get to the good stuff. What's over here? Is this like a cave? What is this? Seems like there might be something there, but. Now imagine if 14 zones could look like this and be this. And like actually you can go anywhere like this. I mean, the game would crash. Couldn't handle this.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
The cairns. I think this game will get pro upgrades for sure. It's such a high profile game. Absolutely. Oh yeah, I forgot about those moves. Oh, so we had to go to the... We did to do this. Go to PlayStation Store, search for Final Fantasy 16, like this. Come down to Final Fantasy 16, and then go in the top right. It's not here for me anymore, but in the top right, or go to View Product. In the top right, there'll be a thing for it. It's not there for anymore because I already installed it, but there'll be a notification for you to install it. That's what I had to do. Hopefully that helped you. I took a while to figure it out. Don't worry.
One wonders what prompted it.
They're gonna have to add what is that, TSMCAA, whatever, that they're adding to 14. That makes the trees and stuff when you're moving, like the shadows, like the aliasing looks smooth. Like, see that? Oh, that's an enemy fluttering its wings. Never mind. Insta kill. That materia? I thought it was materia. Like yellow materia? Is that chakra? Is that pray? Prayer? Oh yeah, that new anti-aliasing method in 14 looks amazing. And they showed it off.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
I get what they mean. You see ships just sailing over there for whatever reason. Is it gonna warn me that I'm going the wrong way? Find out. Let's find out. Is it gonna warn me for going the wrong way? Secret boss or something? Secret boss? Secret boss? Oh, you can't go in the water. Okay, this is definitely gonna be a fight here. There'll be some enemy or hunt mark here. Yeah, I mean, this feels like Dawn Trail. This feels like the one of the Dawn Trail in Turilol. Sorry, I can't. I'll have to get... Once I hear that name more when I play the expansion, I'll get used to it. I don't know all the new names yet for the expansion. I just know the new world.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Dude, they look like waterbenders.
Open the gate.
They look like the waterbending tribe. Come on. What is this? Ooh, that looks good. Haven. Wait, this music. I thought it was the Final Fantasy IV Mystidia theme for a second, but it's not.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home.
So they were the Southern Water Tribe, then they became the Northern Water
Until
Tribe.
Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian
I like
Church's
this.
account, but
This
perhaps
music.
you'd like to hear ours.
It's like a slow version of that.
Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside.
Soaking in his
once the
leitmotif.
place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just
I want
that.
Square Enix to team up with the Avatar Last Airbender license and make like an Avatar RPG. Whoa. Oh yeah, it's just that. Cabbages? Wait a second. Wait a second. That's the music from the trailer that's not in the game anywhere. Isn't that? This is the trailer music that was never used in the main game. It's just a soft version of it. Like it's like mixed in.
Stay away from that temple. Do you hear me?
Oh. No, Awakening is different, right? Oh, the trailer name. Sorry, yes, sorry. I thought it track title. Yes, yes, yes. The very first one. After the beginning, 'cause the first music is in there, the beginning. But when it like gets to the hype point, that music's not anywhere. It's here. They finally put it in. I'm very happy. We got a version of it at least.
Sorry, but I don't like it. Outsiders should stay.
Hey, is this a nod to Endwalker? A field of blue flowers?
That one's got a black cape. Do you think he's the leader?
There better not be anyone named Median around here. I'm out. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. I'll kill you if it's the last thing I do.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing?
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked.
Do you need me to play the song again?
Did you hear that, girl?
I could play it real quick. If you're not remembering the music or you just want to hear it again real quick. Do you want to hear it or no? I won't stop playing if you don't want to hear it. We can just keep going, but if you want to hear it, this takes a second. I feel like I missed a bunch of chests somewhere. Ah, as I say it.
No.
Here, let me mute my mic real quick and I'll play it. Okay, the game audio should be muted. I'm going to play the trailer and I'll let you know what part it is.
Icon? That thing's a bloody mountain.
You should not be out of doors.
So this is the rabbit and the hare. This is in the game already, this song.
Did you not pledge your sword to our cause?
What
What does it matter?
But if you go ahead a little bit, this is where it changes.
Real vipers.
Okay, here we go. This music was not in the main game anywhere, now it is. A version of it. Here we go.
Second life on a fire. But that's impossible.
Sorry, one more second. Here we go.
The legacy of the crystals. Has shaped our history. For long enough. I'll kill you. If it's the last thing I do.
So yeah, that's the...
Who?
So now listen. Now listen.
Master?
Sorry, this is so slow. It's like a... Let's listen. They snuck it in. And you just speed it up. Speed up that tempo and it's the trailer music. Or it'll sound more like the trailer music. Dude, that makes me so happy. I was worried that music will never be available or in any form.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walias.
This man, Walias, is he Leviathan's dominant?
How'd you know that was a name?
That's
I
right.
thought I was like, what is
He's
Walias?
no man. Walias is still a baby.
Well, the Avatar.
A baby.
It's Aang.
Forgive me, but you said that the
It's
dominant and
Aang.
the icon were bound inside the surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bear.
Oh
of
my
eating
gosh. It's literally...
I'm sorry.
Walias was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
So when Avatar
It's
State.
not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
The Surge. All right, we're going to go see Aang now. Whew. If you kind of think about it,
Bound for the
Jill
waves,
would be
tributary.
Katara and Clive would
We
be
are deleted.
Zuko.
Have you spread the word about our guests?
So we have
Everyone
Zutara
knows
as
to
canon
treat
in this
them as
game.
family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you.
Then I bid you good tide.
Good tide. So it's, oh shit. Quest
Your house
markers.
lies
Here we
across the
go.
bridge.
Here we
If you're
go.
short of supplies, you may find what
Oh,
you need there.
quest
We
markers.
will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
Yes, it is, Cammy. It's the bonus. It's a bonus
Nothing
item
too
for this
troublesome.
DLC.
Do you know my
You can
husband,
get it right away.
Bart? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making. So I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not
My
be
thoughts
better
is
coming
exactly,
from you?
Clive.
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into.
What?
Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Sounds pretty daft.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are.
Dying.
You don't need to go to
Glamours.
the trouble of picking them yourself,
I
though.
see the
Just
theme
speak to
going
the
on
field
here.
hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
Oh, I keep forgetting you can't go in the water in this game. Sorry. I'm just gonna say this. After playing Rebirth like a month ago, the fact I can't do this is driving me insane. I'm like, why can't I just wait, Rebirth? Oh, it's a different game. I was like, God damn it. I'm like, come on. Why can't I go in the water? Come on. Oh, please patch that at some point. Like, I want that to be announced for the PC version. Clyde just swims through water. It's like, oh, thank God.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's
A
blessing?
basket?
Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah, Werder wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
That was a basket?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, what's going on here?
Don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
The basket was in his pocket? Okay, that makes more
Glad
sense.
to hear
Thank you.
it. Thank you.
And Clive thanks you too. I like
Welcome
how
to
the
Haven,
character
friend.
turned around for
Thank
me.
you.
I approached them from the back,
Forgive
and
my
the cutscene still
presumptuousness.
treated it like they were.
The
That's
Smith's
I like
wife
that.
has asked me to make her husband a present of some elders' blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Wait. Oh, for older side quests. Yeah, that's what I heard, but I'm not going through all the old side quests to see new cutscenes. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, after completing the main objective of some quests, you may be given an option to quick travel to the quest's final destination. If you see a prompt in the lower right-hand corner of the screen, hold the whatever button to immediately travel to NPC.
Time to visit Pavat.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
My dream is to see CB1 and 3 work together on Final Fantasy XVII. I want like a super team. I want the best of Rebirth and 16 combined together.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
I'm spoiled by 14 just being able to warp everywhere.
Me?
You just click the quest, it tells you where to. You click the warp crystal, you're there. Like, I can't believe that there's some things in here that I'm kind of surprised didn't make it in, considering it's the same development team as 14.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty
Look
much
how
done
small the
with them
text
now.
got for this.
But for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or
That's a lot of.
without my
Wait, why
darling
couldn't.
wife's meddling.
They didn't break that up?
Still, here we are. Acquainted. So if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
Time for some mats.
All right then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through.
Well, they use different engines too.
matter how that
I wonder if the
river has
14's engine just has trouble with like lip syncing
changed
in
its
general.
course. The flowers have always been
I
with
mean,
us,
I'm
growing
pretty
in our
sure Yoshi
lives.
P said this game pushes the limit of the end of the
Should get back
engine
to
they're
work.
using.
If you need something
Like,
crafting,
I think they
know.
make another game. It can't be in this engine.
It was a pleasure to
Probably
meet
will
you.
have to be in like Unreal.
Wasn't it just?
And honestly, I think they probably are gonna have to learn Unreal, their team, for if they're gonna work on another MMO at some point. It can't. It has to. Like, I think they're gonna have to like start learning it. I think it would be a bad idea to turn like their like to Luminous. I know it got folded in, and they have that engine. Like, I don't know. Maybe their tech team within CBU3 is like, you know, they're wizards and they'll be able to like repurpose that engine and make it like awesome. But I feel like probably be best to like maybe get off something that's proprietary, honestly. Like, unless it became like something quality like RE engine. Reflection of Earth, Titanic block. Oh, did we never get this? Haven Foundry. Oh yeah, the Foundry. It's blacksmith.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Let's see what's reinforced. Okay, good. Not better. Not better. I'm very happy right now. Alright, nothing is okay, none of this is better. Oh shit, that's even? Oh wait, this is just their stuff. Never mind. Okay. Oh, I understand for continuity, like that, like, listen, like development continuity team, like the team continuity is important. So if it's like, okay, we're gonna make another Final Fantasy in this engine because of how much we've learned, and this team knows it, sure, fine, like that's understandable.
I was leagues away.
But you're kind of like right. At some point, I do feel like this
If you're after something from the store,
proprietary engine is going to have its limits, and you're going to have to move on.
She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
Why does that look like...
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
I thought it was Alan...
Out for her.
Oh, no.
That's
I couldn't ask
last
that of an
name
outsider.
for a second.
Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course.
Of course not.
Of course.
She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate.
That's a cool shirt, FYI. They should sell that shirt. I would buy that shirt.
Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know
Yes,
if I find her.
Broad Bandit. That's what I thought this was for a second. Like, yo. Pain. Lots of pain. Did you ever see a Knight's Tale?
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river.
Ah, where we went last time. We already know this place.
It's safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Oh wait, can I call my chocobo here? Oh wait, it's no, you can't. No chocobo.
I doubt even Ambrosia could find me.
Hear that? Not even Ambrosia could find me here. What about Torgal?
After it. I doubt she could even reach me.
I doubt she can even reach me here. Yeah.
This must be the path. Not even Ambrosia could find me here.
They're not here either. It's you! I've been looking everywhere.
Oh god,
for you.
the face has the glare like the Lalafell face.
You know
The
my
reflection.
name? Can you lot read minds?
What?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know
Beyond the
everything.
wall.
Everything might be a stretch.
But I know someone who will tell you everything if you want. There's this old man who lives back in the hideaway who will give you lots of stories about history. See ya,
Thank
Broad
you
Bandit.
for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Wait,
Oh,
is
no.
that?
It was a pleasure.
Wait a second.
Daddy, did you know that
That
our
was
village is
very
10
close to
times
the
as big as Haven in the
Yevon
outside
thing.
world? 10 times. Cities, they call them. And
It
in
wasn't
these cities,
quite, but it was
they
a
have
little
big
similar.
walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I
Oh,
was
thanks, Broad
worried.
Bandit, for the sub.
You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Praise be to Yevon.
Thanks for
Hey,
putting
look,
up with our
the
questions.
grass looks
Yeah.
better in 14 than this now. It's gonna
One
look
of the big
better.
ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we
Look
the
at
only
those
ones you've ever
ugly
met?
textures.
Now you are. The rest of the world can't know
Look at
we're
the,
here,
yeah.
so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly.
There's
knew what they
no
were
way the foliage in 14 could work in Rebirth.
That's one thing
That
we
game
don't have to
Rebirth
worry
would on
about.
PS5 would crash probably.
It's
Same with
everything else that's
this.
the problem.
Like
Medicines, metals.
they're doing it on
tool making,
PS5. I know
anything
they
like
are,
that.
but like you saw what
We
they
have to dress
said.
up as
It's not going to be
traveling merchants and make
exactly
a
the
trip to
same
the
on
outside
consoles.
and pray
Like
to
it's
every
not going to
cloud
be
in
the same as
heavens that
PC.
nobody sees
Like
through us.
wait till like Digital Foundry compares.
Please
It's like
explain to
not
me
going to be the
the deal.
same. They're not even the same options
And now
on
Luke is
console.
back.
Yeah, the
My wife
console
should be
has some
free to assist you
limitations.
with
I
any
mean, it's
potential
going to look
purchases.
better. PS5 is going to look much better. It's going to try to look like that,
So
but
please,
it doesn't
do
have
make
like
good
all the
use of
same
those stores,
options. Yeah.
Because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be
And
sure to do my
PS4
best.
Series S has even less options. Like, they said a lot of things are going to be locked in on those two versions. But that makes me optimistic that we will get a Switch successor version of Final Fantasy XIV someday. Maybe. Man, I've been playing this for like over an hour and there's no there's been combat, sorry.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own
All right.
tasks. When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
Ooh. This is better? Okay, here we go. We got better. Oh, I don't have any guild because I bought all the music. Shit. Well, I'll get this all in Final Fantasy mode. I don't have anything else to sell, I think. Oh my god. Oh dear, dear. These are just, I'll just go on. Like, it's barely better. It's not worth it. None of this is worth it. This, though. Pff, do you see this? Just read this description right here. The melody seems familiar, but that's in every one of them. I'm sorry. I think that's in every single one of these, right? Because I was going to say, was this a nod to the fact it's from the trailer?
Then I bid you good tide.
It's fine. This save file is just for like normal. It's not being used to go forward.
What do you think
I have
sees in those outsiders?
I have my Final Fantasy mode save that brought everything forward. It has like a ton of gil and everything. Like this character's not even like maxed out on its abilities either.
How long do you think this bridge has been?
So we're just like not too worried about getting stuff on this character. Well, like the Final Fantasy mode one's the one that we'll, care more about. Oh yeah, I still gotta hold down the button.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Quiet, no response. Interesting. Oh, there's a path over here. Oh, there's gonna be a big fight over here at some point. Yeah, we'll be back. Oh, you can't teleport to that. I need my chocobo. Why can't I? Do you think they disabled the chocobo because the zone is more like graphic, like the fidelity is upped in this area? So riding a chocobo would be too fast and the game would crash or something, or frame rate would just go to hell. Oh, I'm so used to Rebirth. I was trying to initiate an attack. You know how you have to like initiate the attack? Oh my god, Rebirth just like spoiled me. Where's this enemy? Oh, we hit the animals. Sorry, animals. I didn't mean to hit you. Right, forward.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula.
Oh.
How did these ships
That's what
come
they
to be
mean.
here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
Alright, we don't need to go that way. This music, if I didn't catch any music references, let me know. I wonder if is this supposed to, like, do you think they intend for the Rising Tide to be done? Oh god, I see what's ahead. Like, do you think, I feel like Echoes of the Fallen might have been meant to be done after this? That'd be a good question to ask. Like, which, if you have everything ready to go, like the complete version of this game, which one should you technically do first? Like, which did they intend for you? All right, you ready for the nightmare fuel? Here we fucking go. Oh boy.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Kill them with fire. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Ooh, is that one shot? If you get hit by that? Disgusting. Okay, where are the other ones? Wait, what? going on here? How did you aggro enemies over there, bud? What's going on? Just gonna run away from that. Not sure what's going on over there. Oh wait, there is a second path over here? Oh, I came this way, this one around. Oh my, what in Oh yeah, I gotta do the dodge. I forgot there's no dodge. It's... yeah. There we go. I remember now. Wait, was that too soon? Oh, oh no, I didn't do it. Shit, I'm sorry. Dude, this thing is an HP sponge. Okay. At least this still wrecks. Oh, I need to go by. Wait, there's still more? Okay. Yeah, those types of like flan gel enemies were in the base game too, so they're not new to this. But yeah, they still look cool.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
You know, it's time to turn into like Lenosha. Oh dang, look at that.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Can you say Sam Brick from here? Oh, this isn't opened yet, huh?
You don't want to go down there. Trust
Oh,
me.
really?
Do I even want to ask why?
What's down there? What's super bosses down there? Where's my chocobo?
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
Huh. What was that? A little strange. Okay. Oh, he just insta-died? Oh, it died to fall damage. Okay. Whoa. Here we go. You ready for this? Oops. Oh yeah, it's...
Let's try.
Oh, it's circle. Goddamn. Hey, dodge. Oh, that's circle. Sorry, Twitch. Sorry, Twitch. That's one dead turtle. Get in my belly, turtle. Wooden bridges in Final Fantasy. Be careful.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
Origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Odin. Odin. Takes place after that. Oh, we don't even get to cross the bridge? All right. Before we do that, can I go back to the base? I need to buy potions. I am out of potions. Burnt them all on Omega.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price
Oh, I
than
can't
that.
afford elixirs, huh?
It'd better all be
Oh,
here.
no.
You'll not find a better price than that. And be thankful you got that much.
Anything that's gray, sell.
You got out else? And be thankful you got that much.
Excuse me. That's it? I thought I had more. Oh.
I reckon I can find
200,000 gil. Wait, what? Why is that worth so much? Holy shit.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better
Alright,
all
that's
be
fine for
here.
now. Wait, there's something else there, hand. Oh, because it knows one of the... Okay. Alright, here we go. Ready? The Surge. I keep thinking of the Soda Surge.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Jeez, look at this.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
Oh.
There. Up ahead.
Yeah, I always assumed it was like frozen, but no, it's suspended in time, yeah. Oh, there's a crater here. Oh, like a whirl.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Oh my god. Sorry, that was freaky first. I thought it was like a child, not a little baby.
He's still primed.
It's just a baby in Avatar state.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear.
It's just like a little baby.
I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must.
Here we go.
And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
All right. All right, Avatar.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me.
All right, baby Avatar. What is this Death Stranding shit? Spooms!
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
The trailer music.
Is it done?
I think so.
I can
feel the icon
inside me. But something's wrong.
Blitzball.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right.
Let's see what you've given me. Leviathan power. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Leviathan's essence. Attuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Crosswell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Leviathan icon feat Serpent's Cry can be used to summon to Clive's off arm, a sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. Pressing square in this state will unleash Tidal Torrent, multiple bursts of water capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures, and while pressing triangle will fire a powerful jet of water, a tidal stream, at enemies situated just outside melee range. The tidal gauge. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing circle. Time a second press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge, as well as earn unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. The tidal gauge is also replenished when successfully executing a precision dodge. While using Serpent's Cry, pressing R1 while dodging will cause Clive to roll in the air. Okay. Oh shit. Warning. Warning, you can only use Leviathan's abilities in this battle. Good luck.
Is that Leviathan?
Wait, how do I...
A formidable adversary nonetheless.
Hang on. Okay, that's how you do the dodge. Where's the gauge? Oh, where's the tidal gauge? Oh, it's down there. Okay, so refill. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to get used to this. And then triangle's the big one.
Oh, look. It has friends.
Ed, and Eddie. Oh, I see it like unlimited there. Oh, yeah. Oh, refill. That's okay, so you gotta have to be in melee range for that. Oh, I can't do anything else. Alright, so what is this? And deluge? Oh shit. This is just a little weird to me. Like, this is all you have? Oh, what the fuck? Oh man. A little weird. Oh, I mean, it's definitely a ranged, iconic skill set.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone.
So, did they say he also has like melee skills?
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple.
So I wonder if it plays like Red
I wish it
Mage
were,
a bit.
But there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I feel like I have enough points on my Final Fantasy mode. I'll be able to max out Leviathan right away. But I don't have...
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Don't think I have enough for this, though. Yeah, that's what I want to take a look at. Is the skill menu when we get out of this cutscene.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it?
That's not what she said.
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Alright, let's take a look at these. Okay, so that's Serpent's Cry. Abyssal Tear. Wait, what? What the heck is that? Okay, Crosswell. Yeah, this is like sucks everything into a line. And what's the ultimate? Tsunami, oh man. Looks cool. Let me finish doing my actual build. Oh, I don't have enough for Judgment Bolt, damn it. Alright. Yeah, I'll try. I'll like mess with this more on Final Fantasy mode. I want to stick to my, and I still have my normal abilities, right? It didn't auto change them, right? Okay, good. Yes, I don't think... So you see what the chains are? There can only be... Yeah, I don't know if this zone is going to be as big as any of the other zones. Maybe it could, but some of this is supposed to be... I don't think it's going to come over here because this is supposed to be like where Jill's land was, right? So I think they're just confined to like this area. So I think this might not be as long as I thought it was going to be. I mean, it depends on how long the narrative is, but game size wise, I thought it might be like the zones might.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
This tapestry
is our story.
Looks like
the one
Ridley.
that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
Oh, was that Omega?
I've heard that
Omega.
before.
So this is meant to be done after Omega.
Yes. Yet it gave them new hope.
This is you do this after Omega.
Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate.
I wonder if
the
Clive
divine
says I've heard that one
if they could
before.
only find
If you haven't done
a strong
Omega.
enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon.
You don't like to enrage icons. You wipe then.
Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on.
Time Mage.
So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place.
Okay.
And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Tonberries.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Walyas in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
All right.
The Vare is not easy to
More
find.
side quests.
We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
But first, side quest.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do?
You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Eh? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come
Seems
back.
like a pretty standard quest line in this game. Person has a friend who went off and they either died or you saved them and they're alive.
Tell me what I need to know.
You get there, they're dead,
course.
you report back, or they're alive and you bring them back.
You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are two cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be
This
much
is such
obliged.
a
I'll
this
search
quest
the village just in
story
case
is like
anyone's
the
seen him,
same.
and meet you back here.
So many others.
Very well. One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
Chocobo.
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty.
Do you like these
neat.
accents?
What's she
Like if you're from like these the regions they're trying to do the accents from in real world, like how are they? These new accents.
And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
Oh.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat, and he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing.
I
and
could
all.
bring
He's
Ambrosia
preparing
here?
for a trip beyond the wall as we speak.
You have
I'm
my
sure
attention.
he'd help you if you asked.
You would? Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia
Oh
around.
boy, here we go. Here we go.
All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda
Yes,
sent ya.
give me my chocobo. There's one more quest to activate over here.
Bastard things.
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade.
This is all.
this
It's
is
literally
Karen,
all the people
one
you
of
need at the
Lucian's.
hideaway are
He
now
took ill
here.
not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so.
We just need a
too.
lore person now.
But
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can,
Sorry.
don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
Back to 60 frames-ish.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no.
No, I want my
that girl
chocobo.
and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic goat or two to keep her calm on the journey up.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too, so I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Oh, do you need something?
Yes. What?
I do.
Did the person
Though
sick?
not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
Oh boy, these quests.
What is it you want?
Ooh, Tide Strike.
Flawless.
No. I can't make it enhance.
A good tide to you.
How do I get over there? Oh, this way? So this is basically, I guess, yeah, this is basically like another chapter worth of content. Oh, is he sick too?
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual, and it might just be what Fanet is looking for. Thank you.
Ah, don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best.
I mean,
from
you
me,
guys live in this tiny village. Do you not like see each other
Let's see what
very
the hell
often?
makes of this.
Like every day?
If we pick too many...
My lord, may I speak with... There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Okay.
Something serious then.
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother.
Oh my god.
But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here.
What?
Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
I am so confused.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
All these code words. Stop. No quick turn-ins yet. I've been looking in the bottom right. Nothing yet.
No sign of the child.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But
what?
Then...
Yeah.
I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries.
Karma.
You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Yo. This is like soul shit.
Bastard things.
Hang on. Before we do any of this, we're getting my chocobo. I want my chocobo so I can go fast. Oh yeah, they're over here.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a mimit gourd, and I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the
Nice.
blasted things. Not a buyer
I have
in
no
sight.
gil though.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Mander's father waiting.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I wish there was I hate this bottleneck right here. I know it's a purpose because of the story of this gate, but I wish there was like another way through after you've like progressed further. You don't have to like run through this town every time because you can't run through the town because sprint doesn't work in towns. Only works in the fields.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Yeah!
Be safe.
Ah, there you are.
Chocobo.
And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic gourd too. Here.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
So it's like a sedative that keeps them calm. Okay. I wasn't quite sure what it was. I don't know what I was thinking. Yes, I have a chocobo.
Well, we made it.
You didn't know? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Yeah.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, Thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think
It
we might
would
explore
be
Mr.
hilarious if now when you go back to the old areas, you can't ride your chocobo. It's like, no, you got to go talk to the NPC to transfer Ambrosia back to you. I was like, oh god, that would be a nightmare. Do we level up finally? Yes, finally. Let's go, Burb. Is that the magnetic dragon? Yep, we got Burb. Time to ride the Burb. Come on. Yeah. Okay, so it was just a quest thing. I was wondering if like
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then. I can walk from here. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Here we go. Oh my god, look at those things. They're like praying. Oh god, those things look just so disturbing. They look like dolphins. Like walking dolphin demon babies.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
Ugh. Ugh.
Sorry to disturb you.
I'm Clive. I make comedy jokes. Oh, I'm not taking any chances here. We're going right away. Oh my god, they just keep coming. Oh, that is disturbing. Okay, that felt right. Stabbing a Tomberry in the head feels good.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
More Tomberries. Dude, his heart. Oh, it's his necklace.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
All right, so I can fast travel now, right? Yeah, love this. Thanks for the follow. Oh god, it's so nice.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
I found a necklace. Silver chain, sorry.
I did. This silver chain.
You like the DLC so far?
I knew it.
I'm still none the wiser.
Yeah. They were cursed.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
The what?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are.
Wait, what? We're gonna get some...
They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombury curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
Grudge.
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
Oh, an accident?
I beg your pardon.
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception?
Oh.
Would that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have
Pay
this.
up. Give me your gold.
We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise.
Oh, really?
If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit.
The twin adders?
Wish your father a swift recovery.
The twin adders. What? Serpent rings. Wait, what? Wait, what? Serpent rings. Oh, is this like accessories? Let me take a look at these. What did they? Oh, the enhancement gear. They're different between the modes. Oh, shit. Where's this thing? How do I sort by newest? Is it not an accessory? Or is it, oh, is it a key item? Hang on, it's a key item, isn't it? Sorry, it's a key item, isn't it? Yeah, it just activates. Okay, it just activates. Sorry, I need to get rid of all the red circles. I'm like Huber like this. I can't stand them. Alright, I think.
What is it you want? Till next time, then.
Oh wait, they were...
Yes?
There we are. Yeah, okay.
Till next time, then.
She showed them the surge.
Man, now you have to like run across, like walk around everywhere to like find these things, huh? Oh boy, I'm gonna have to use a guide, huh?
If we pick too many of the flowers, then
I'm trying to see if this adder stone thing just activates on its own. Oh, you can't go back here. Okay, that's a bummer.
almost time.
I just want to see what it I saw the video, but I kind of just want to see what it looks like in real time. Where is this? Oh.
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive, too.
Who's there? Stop!
Have any of you seen how this Adderstone thing looks like on a stream? Let me double check this again. It's in their journal, right? It's under system, like the. That's under abilities, right? And then you go to. Nah, I really forget where you find this thing. Isn't there like a play guide or something?
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Okay, thank you, Angel. Makes a noise like dropping water and ripples from a spot. Okay.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears.
Wait.
And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family.
Uh-oh.
And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Oh boy.
Hervé.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
Alright. So he's...
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervé. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family.
Oh my god, this guy can't take a hint.
Little canary.
Clive's just like, yo, my dude. My guy.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervé.
To the end of the world and beyond.
Dear Lord. Oof. Okay.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Oh boy.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervé. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand. I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted. And it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary.
Praise
However
be
long
to
it
Evan.
takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord.
Why are you calling him a lord?
For bringing us back together.
I mean, I know that, but
things.
these people are like they don't owe any like kind of like honorific to that system. In fact, they were oppressed by that system. So like I'm like they're like they were shunned. So like I'm kind of like yeah. And this is like their home now, so it's like you don't need to. Yeah. It could also be because she's like from like she was working in the Vale and understood those customs. Like I would suspect it's maybe something to do with that. She's just like just used to dealing with people like that. Oh wait, here it is. Oh wait, shit. Ah.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about.
Okay.
The one that rings out like a bell.
Nice. Give me a sec. Just getting my cat some food. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Be right back.
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then. Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so. This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Hold on!
Bravo!
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nasef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures coming till it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
I thought I'd lost you. But you saw... Thank you. Nasef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did... Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work
Am I
for the good
muted?
of your people. Not because...
We're forced to.
Maybe I wasn't talking into the mic, sorry.
From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside...
I was leaning over a lot of the time, and this mic doesn't pick up unless I go right here.
Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning
Like I
on
was
each other,
doing this.
kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Yeah, if you didn't hear anything when I leaned away there, then
All's well
yeah.
that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Praise be to Yevon. Hey, oh, stop that. Alright, do we have anything else? We can fast travel here, fast travel there. Cloud. What do you need? You need something? Okay, hang on, sorry, my cat needs something. One sec. Alright, Yeah. Sorry, one sec. Got to do this earlier. That's what's bothering me. Okay. Sorry, cat hair accumulation in my earphones, my headphones. Sorry.
We're not alone.
Wait, we did this. You want to go?
Good girl.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
You deserve a rest.
Thanks for Ricky for that pointing out though earlier.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
Yeah, this is so it is a whole other zone. Yeah.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
So this is actually pretty significant, and I take back what I said earlier. Still wish there was a freaking mini map here. Oh, actually, this looks pretty straightforward. Actually, no, this zone's actually bigger than I think it is. Not still muted, am I? Shouldn't be. I have the levels up.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
go left first. Looks like this is. It's like the Wanderer's Palace. What is that? A lynx? Oh, it's a curl. Here we go.
Nice try.
That's it, huh? Okay. Oh, wait, chest. Nice. Oh, great. Know where they is.
Is that beast rigging? Nice try. Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Remind me of home. You're from the north, then? Yes. And no. I see.
There seem to be a lot of those adder interaction things for the materials. I thought they were gonna like be way more. Okay. There was something back here. Hang on. Oh, that's it. Damn, I really thought there would be a chest back here. What time is it? Benefit, not a, what's the opposite of benefit? A detriment of not living on the West Coast anymore. Should only be midnight for me, but it's 2. So I could probably keep going a little bit longer, but...
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
Tight.
Away to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Titan cart. Titan cart's at the top. For sure. But Titan. One sec. I just want to save. I don't think I know it auto saves, but I haven't done like a manual save in forever. Make sure it's on the correct one. Yes. 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 Okay, good. Does that adder stone work in other regions or just here?
There. The temple, the time forgotten.
Temple of Time?
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
You know it's not nothing. Come on.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
I'm a fan of line of sight. Tonberries.
The Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
And they look none too pleased to see us.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Oh, you can't go that way. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. Disturbing. Master Tonberry.
You're more than welcome to ask.
Oh my god. Wait, what is this shit? Back up. Well, what is this? Damn. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh shit, he does the follow up there. Alright, let's get ready. There you go. Get wrecked.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Shoebill? Was that Emmett Sulknod right there? Oh boy. Okay.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. It's what's out here that worries me.
Alright, what boss-like thing are we about to fight? King Tonberry? Oh, another one of these things.
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
The weaker ones. Jeez.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be
Whoa.
around to find out. Get back.
Oops.
Nice try.
Oh shit. Get out of that. Hey, I dodged that. Come on. Jeez. A little like enrage phase right there. You can pop like a pot there for the burst. Like how the Cortana is covered in blood.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
But she's also got blood all over her. I might save up here.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Leviathan, Leviathan. Dude, this is a really good way to work in the first trailer music. Oops.
I could, but they are.
Why is it so cold in here?
Oh, it's too far away. Shit. Man, this music is good. mean, it's very much like the Wanderer's Palace.
Must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais. Your father?
Bad time returned. Whoa, holy shit. That's insane. Whoa. Oh boy.
Just let us pass. All right, we'll get through this.
fear. One last climb, then.
Looks pretty sick. Yo, those whispers? Is this Rebirth?
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill. Does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both
Lady
me
Iceheart
and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
What the hell is this thing? Yo. An ice dragoon? Dude, what is this? Wrath of the Lich King? Dude, an ice Dark Knight?
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
Hell yeah.
Our ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
Oh shit. 3 attacks, okay. Damn it. Look out, ice AoEs. Ice AoEs, baby. Oh, is it? Wait, is it doing the sword and the magic rod thing from like Shiva mechanics? Wait a second. It is. Oops, I'm like so excited. I'm really not paying attention. 1. And a hammer? What the fuck? Oh my god, call Huber. Go. Then watch out for the it's this thing again, huh? Or not.
Why won't it yield? Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Oh god, chakrams. Look out. Oh my god, what? Wait, there's a giant AoE. Oh god. Oh my god. Wait, how do you dodge that? In or something? Maybe cheat a bit. Wait. Stay away. Don't hit it. Okay. Okay, why does that trigger?
It's getting colder.
What? AoE liners. Jesus, what is this mechanic? Fuck this. His poise got all the way back. What the hell? Oh, I'm in a... Dude, this is wicked. I just have the rock kill you. Whoa. Damn it. That was ridiculous. How you dodged that? Alright, I'm just gonna go for the kill setup here. Like, this is just taking too long. I think I fucked up in that time freeze. Like with the poise break.
Now you're for it.
That's doing enough. Really? Really? Did you just cancel Xantasuken? Xantetskin? You canceled it? This motherfucker just canceled it. There we go. Jeez. This is on normal, by the way. This is not Final Fantasy mode.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Dan.
Free once more.
Wait, what?
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
So will Ultima quote, will there be a Leviathan line in the Ultima fight now? And is there an Omega line?
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
No.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle. After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Walyas. It's time for you to come home. Playthings.
Yeah, this is a pretty cool environment, isn't it? The storm setting and everything.
All right. I heard you the first time.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius!
That was too close. Come on then. No more hiding.
Sick.
Wallius! This isn't what I wanted!
Joshua!
I only hope you can forgive me.
Look at that, just instant Ifrit so late in the game. And yeah, time to beat up BB. Wait, what? Holy shit. Oh yeah, I forgot how to do these. You have to hold down the other one, don't you? Shit. What the hell? Oh, what the? Oh god, it wasted it. Come on. That was such a distraction. The hell? A platform? Are we in the Nosha?
What is this? Come before the storm. Isn't there a dash? God damn.
Dude, the camera angle, what is going on? Wait, what? Oh, he just... There we go. That one is don't dodge that thing.
Tired, Leviathan. Stop this! I'm not here to play.
It's Leviathan, baby. Oh no, but yeah. Does it have lyrics? Maybe it's there are no lyrics. Leviathan, 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 Leviathan.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough! the village.
Wow, it's just a one shot, huh? Ugh. That's a rough DPS check, and you have to do it in Leviathan. You can't use... Very generous using all my health back, though. You gotta, like, burn these instantly. I need all these off cooldown ASAP. How many hits is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, and that, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's 3. Don't hit it. Is there like a dash besides this? I forget. Hurry. Nice. Does it hold circle? Thank you. Jesus, that's a tight DPS check. Holy shit.
I warned you.
That is rough. Oh, we get the trailer music, the real version. Wait, what the? Oh my god, what in the fuck? I couldn't even see what was going on. Can he jump over that? Like, I get hit by one of those sequences, again, I'm dead. Wow, this music. Wait, what are you supposed to do here? I don't know what you do there. That's like not clear what you do there. You can just jump? Okay. I'm gonna lose probably because I'm not gonna be able to. Oh.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
What the fuck?
Garuda will be proud.
Hey, you right? What's wrong? Hi, Cloud. You right? You okay? Sorry, my cat was. So this, you just jump? Okay. Maybe not just jump. Okay. That didn't work. Can you just tell me what to do for that? I like don't understand that one. Camera work in this fight is not great. I will say that. Everything else is awesome. The camera work is kind of bad. Oh dear. Hang on. What's up? What's wrong? You okay? Oh. More food? Hang on. I think I need some more food. Yeah, it's like every Ifrit fight, you're like floating through space and shit. So like majority of them. So like I did, like they don't really train you. You need to like jump to dodge. Plus in 14, you can't dodge shit by jumping. probably just watch a video before I do Final Fantasy mode. You see, I can't get hit by this shit in Final Fantasy mode. I'll be dead. Like Omega was very made sense to me. You know, it's chaotic. This fight doesn't make sense. Zero cents. Jesus. Skip this. Which one is Wildfire? The circle?
Well, you're just full of
That's the one I
surprises,
hold
aren't you?
circle, right? But you can't do it infinitely, right?
Garuda will be proud.
Almost. Okay. But I'm gonna get hit by this one now. Whoa, that's damn it. Oh, this hit. Okay, answer is yes. Ugh. That not hurting him? Great.
Not this time. If that's what you want.
Spirit Bomb?
This time, you went back to sleep!
He Spirit Bombed him. He did a Naruto! He did the Naruto thing! Good music, good animations, mostly good mechanics. I just wish something before taught you to jump and dodge. That's my only complaint. I do not remember jumping and dodging in any other icon fight like that. I was able to ground dodge everything. He did the pose. Snake! Oh god, BB songs are gonna play now. Don't drop it. Don't you dare drop it.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
BB.
Clive, where is he? Well, yes. He's adorable.
It's a Leviathan baby. And thus, this is how Lalafells were born.
Now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
I hope now when you fight Ultima and everyone says the quote when you use the icon powers, I hope it's a baby cooing. I really do. I hope it's a baby cooing. So like you have like your dad talking to you, you got like Jill talking to you, you got Joshua. I want when it's Leviathan turn with the exchanging the Leviathan powers, I want Ultima to like hear a baby cooing.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Isn't it
Then he's a lucky boy.
baby?
And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
It's funny because we really don't see her fight too often in this DLC.
The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walias.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
No experience.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walias's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements.
We gotta explain this.
And concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purpose?
We gotta explain if you don't ever do this quest.
There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walias was born. And from which freedom is hard won if the world doesn't change. If we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
So what are the new trophies? Okay, defeat Leviathan in Final Fantasy mode. Oh god, it's these things. Wait, channel the heavens. What? Oh, we gotta do that too. The Kairos Gate.
It is good to have them back.
What is it you want?
Whoa, what the fuck? Tonberry knife? Holy shit. Look at that magic, or whatever that stat is.
I'd like to see another smith do better.
That's stagger damage, thank you. Ooh. This is better, huh? Okay, so let's, so wait, what is it? Reinforced Defender 2? No. Oop. What's the menu? Whoa, what the? Oh, wow, this is better. That's better. Is there not a better sword? It's just a Tonberry sword? Huh. Minwu's waistcloth. I mean, Minwu is the Final Fantasy II character, right? I see where you get these.
A good tide to you.
Does someone sell them?
My friend, I have news. I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elf, I learned that not all Tomberries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to the folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the
So if we slay the one that cast the curse.
But that was my thinking, though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just... It is a perilous proposition, in short.
Alright, I want to see Tonberry King.
I'll do it. Even if killing this...
Thank you.
So that...
Because there's a whole bloody army of them out.
What? But why would this truth?
There's only one way to find out.
Sorry, the stories. Side quest stories, if they're not like the good ones, are kind of like, eh. Oh god, there's more quests.
Hey, mister, over here. Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something...
Stop.
Sorry. My name's Eirik. When you went up to the Air of Hours with Miss Shula, well, I followed you.
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close, like. But then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw it.
Saw what?
A great, big, dripping, drooling
These are
monster.
just
And how
hunts.
great spouts of water it was that were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
Spouts of water. I don't recall saying anything like.
Well, I did, and I don't ever want to.
Alright, scissors.
It was.
Then that's what.
Alright, enough. There's 2 more quests over there.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive?
Don't tell me.
Not quite. But it promises to be quite a hunt.
Alright. So this is how they do the hunts.
Fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. But I have...
If you'll permit,
Certainly, Yamila.
it's been over a week since we've tried everything to restore her The healers tell me there's
Okay.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunt, and it won't
Alright,
be
so
a...
these are just hunts. Okay.
Come, there's a...
Sorry, it's pretty late. I'm gonna play this on Final Fantasy later mode, but I just want to do these hunts real quick.
There's nothing a Givra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
My lord.
Certainly. What is it?
It's a long story. But
The
before
witch,
we...
yeah.
Yes. She said that your answer.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. And it was she whose duty became to attend her...
I see.
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered none of us was a match for them.
Alright, yes.
Thank the grave.
What?
It was so... just...
Oh my god. It's going to go kill some beast. Alright, what is this one? Alright, here we go.
Found her. They're almost at the gate. But they won't be coming any closer.
So close. Level up.
That should buy Haven some time at least.
Clive, are you all right?
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Talor, he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time. And I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor. I'm going up.
My thanks. I shall pray for both of you.
Alright, Tonbury King.
More of them.
Just run past him.
Come on then. I crave an audience with your king.
Like, do I need to fight them? I guess I should to level up.
Be safe.
Yo, warrior, chaotic cyclone.
Another group. But they don't look very regal. Nice try. Stay down.
Wow. Wow. Wow game. Just a bunch of tonberries.
Still no sign of the king. Could Fanad have been wrong? There's dozens of them.
There's dozens of us.
We'll have to take care of his followers first. Now that's a lot of Tomrays. Looks like that.
Alright, where's the king?
Out here, anyway.
Here we go. Let's go.
But beastmen do like dark places. Well, I'll be damned.
Tonberry King. Can I steal his crown? Oof.
Has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty.
Well, what the?
But your reign ends here.
Whoa. Oh, it does. Oh my god. Everyone's grudge, get fucked! Oh my god! The stabbies! The stabbies! Oh my god, this thing! God, this thing. Oh my god. Break them. Damn, almost. Oh no, no.
Farewell.
This is gonna be a pain in the ass in Final Fantasy mode.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see how Talor's doing.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna use like the auto dodge thing on Final Fantasy mode. So I'll rip my hair out.
Clive! Is it done then?
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Talor! He's back!
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted.
Oh, that. Well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul.
Oh.
I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tombries, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger, but it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them. That all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tombry King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or perhaps knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart. I know from experience that many...
Was there ever really a curse then?
Ah, there we go.
For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Maybe not. But this much...
So we did all that maybe for nothing. Curriculum.
What is it you want?
Aqueous membrane and another fool's gold. So this is the new sword then, is the Tomberry knife. Okay.
A good tide to you.
Wait, there's something here at the shop. Orchestra roll, maybe?
When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
There's that. Gotcha. Yeah. Don't have the gold.
Well, if you're sure you need it, I'll be here.
Good. Craft these now.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. Done. Will that do ya? Done. Will that do ya?
There we go.
Is that the hunter?
It's you. Nasev's savior.
Are you all right? What happened?
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back. Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
Oh, great. Adamantus.
Might this be the culprit?
Fucking hell.
Leave him to us.
Big boy.
You've caused enough trouble. Well, that wasn't too bad. Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance. Would have heard it coming a league away, and the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but...
That's it. That's the noise I heard. Sounded like it came from the ruins.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer.
Careful.
Oh, there's something I didn't go to yet. What the hell? Just killed all these things?
Founder. Something's been busy.
Yeah, what the hell?
Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood. but it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal. Where are you?
Oh, this was in the trailer, Thalos.
Another fragment of Walius' rage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed too.
Hold fire.
Fingers crossed that's the last of them. Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past.
Wait, there was something back here. think I ever came this way.
How many times do we have to tell you? You're not...
You're back.
So?
Yeah, we did this. Blah, blah, blah.
Well...
I'm so sorry for all the trouble.
What is it you want?
What's the Tomberry thing still missing? Oh, Fool's Gold. Okay.
Till next time, then.
I thought they like the increase in attack outside of combat would be more significant than this.
Let's roll ready. This should be the path to Witchdrop. Hungry, Toggle?
Careful.
And here's our welcoming party.
Here's the basic enemies. Definitely getting that gold back. That was not the fool's gold.
Looks like that's the last of them. Now, where's the grave?
It's kind of cool. This was hidden up here. Huh.
This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
Easy.
You sail?
Was
You
that her
say?
name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then? In the room?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight, sworn to shield her from harm. Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except Izay, who remained till the end.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after Issei's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Issei, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
You said he was wearing plate. When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, it manifested in front of the Vare. And in its ether, I felt Shiva, the witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother
To sail on Hraesvelgr.
Issei's knight?
I don't know. All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit. What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare.
Sorry, I'm reading ahead of the VO. I gotta go to bed here, so I gotta wrap this up.
Night, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave,
That they might be together.
Little Heaven's Ward nod right there. Not fool's gold, damn it. All right, one more.
Good girl.
Faster!
You deserve a rest.
These will do nicely. Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
For Loco? These gates just keep shutting? I remember that. I thought they stayed open.
There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
There we go.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between...
If you insist. You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long, but it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
I don't know, Stage
You can
Geek.
wash it off afterwards.
I don't
If
know.
there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's
Although-
plenty of fresh water nearby.
I mean, the Old Guards of Asgard song in Alan Wake 2, which I've not played. No idea about the I mean, I can probably guess the context now because I watched the music video. That song is amazing, but like that's like one song. Like 16 is like just incredible music from start to finish, so it's a little like weird. It wasn't even like nominated. Like, to be like honest. Wait, I heard the noise. Where was it? Is it just gonna be all aquamarines? I mean, they said it's made from it, so I guess that's probably makes sense. Man, these...
Where should we lay the bait?
Givers are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
Marking its territory.
Something was.
Tracks.
You're right. They're
A fresh kill.
but not a Givris.
Where is this one? Do you see this one? Okay. Where is it? I hate pixel hunting. Where's Torgal? Can Torgal just tell me where it is? How do you do it with Torgal? Oh, it doesn't work. Oh my god, why didn't this show up? I like walked past it so many times.
These look like a predator's tracks.
But not just any claws. We'll lay the bait.
Let's hope our friend...
Come on. You do this in 14 a lot. You leave bait. It's like a leave quest.
Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Givers are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. And I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Why is your paladin weapon? Because it's a bonus item in the DLC.
Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
Don't let it escape.
Nice tries. Too slow.
Damn, wasn't it?
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
They're forces of nature, all right. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run.
Here for bed, bud. I'm gonna wrap it up here, yeah.
This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more.
Carving meat. Monster Hunter.
Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Yamila before it spoils.
Return back, quick travel, right? There it is. Such a good addition. I'm gonna turn this quest in and we're gonna bed.
Tributary, my lord.
Yeah.
It did. Yeah.
There you go. All right.
Oh, thank you.
If there is anything else that we can do.
No, no.
Did she ever decide what she's gonna do with Hervey?
Just as you have, Clive. For I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return.
It's more than enough.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, we're bearers.
I'd hardly call it comfort.
As must we all. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can, and Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Well.
Thank you. Truly.
What? Whoa. Enhances Zantetskin's area of effect while allowing for execution of the ability at any time regardless of recovery status. Oh shit. So you can cram in more into the burst window now? And hit more shit? I mean, its area of effect is already insane. What is this? Wait. Oh god, there's more. Didn't we just do a quest together? More? Okay. We just don't want to leave.
No. It has to be him.
What has to be, if you don't mind?
It's not your asking, You see, when a baby is born here, We hope, but I don't know whether Walius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is above the problem is, the ceremony requires 3. As tributary, the role of witness.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I
have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not.
Please do. If he's in...
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall.
Gladly.
Sorry. So she has a brother that we haven't like even seen till now. That's kind of interesting.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate,
No. No, 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 not the not the guy from Omega.
me, even stripped of my
No,
green
not
disguise.
this guy.
I'm touched.
You two know
I
each other.
hated this guy.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals, during which we saved his
So
life.
if you do you have what if you don't do that first? Does he not know him?
3, 4. Who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyas, I could be sure that
Oh
the little
boy,
rascal
this
was
guy.
insane. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life? That's a rather different story from the one you told me, and a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over, whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the, recriminate?
Speaking of which...
It's simple, really. We each... Nothing too own. Not about the rite itself. One of the witnesses' responsibilities is to collect
Time
the
to go
holy
gathering.
water, you see.
Okay.
3.
Okay.
Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go...
I'd appreciate that.
Samuel, you...
Leave it to...
If there's anything Jill and I...
We'd be glad. Thank you, Paul. All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river. We take the water of the mountain from the spring at the water of the river from the course that... And the water of the sea from the shallows. Here are the files we'll be using in this... I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
All right, I just want to check one thing. They said there's something back at this stone. Hang on. Oh, what the hell? It's a question mark now. Whoa, what the fuck? What? This was in the trailer, but this is the Ultima stuff, right? Hey, stop.
What is this?
Muthos.
Oh boy.
You plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so? Oh, no. Not again.
Oh shit. Ultima Clive.
Is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel?
Did they add that extra mode thing, that like roguelite mode already? Was that in the patch, or did that just drop now? I haven't seen it yet. Guess I'm curious if it was added earlier. Did people already beat it? And like, who's like the super boss? Like the secret one? So I'll probably never get to that.
I'll take your gift then, Ultima.
And shove it up your ass.
Just don't expect it back.
You hear me?
Ruin.
I will never be yours.
Look at the Ultima. Cool. That was pretty cool. That was more fun than Leviathan's powers.
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
Because Kairos is the name of that new mode, right? Okay. It's getting ejected. There we go. That's it. Kairos Gate. That's it. That's the thing. So this is new. So no one has accessed the super boss yet then. Oh my god. Simply put, Kairos Gate is a journey through 20 circles of existential torment. words it that way? Jeez. All right. Save here. So we got left on the rising tide. Alright, so we got... Okay, so Final Fantasy mode, that'll probably be the hard one. Okay, that won't be hard. That I'll do on Final Fantasy mode, because I have so much extra points, I'll be able to do that. Well, can't you just respec and do that real quick? Actually, I might just try that real quick. I might just respec and see if you can just cheese that. The trial by water. Is that like the thing you had to do, like those tablets out in the world? I'm guessing that's what that is. Oh my god, wait. You have to beat it? Well, you can just beat it on easy. You can just put it on story mode and beat it, I bet. Because there's action and story, whatever. So I imagine you could just go through it on the easiest thing and get this trophy. All right, yeah, that is... I don't know if that's going to seem too bad. Let's see if we can cheese that one real quick. We already saved, so this should be fine. Oh god, Ultima. Alright, how do I reset everything? Reset all abilities. Yes. So let's just do Ultima. I don't know if this is gonna count though. Holy shit, these are expensive. Yeah, this might actually not be enough. Holy shit. It's Leviathan, right? Okay, yeah, you can just cheese it. Okay. That's fun to know. You can just fucking cheese it. We'll try these abilities out later. Ultima's Demise. Dude, sick. Voice of God. Holy shit. Oh man, that's so cool. All right. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me. Yeah, I'll probably. I'm gonna keep playing and finish it, you know, but I'm not gonna stream the rest of that. So, yeah. Didn't seem as long as like a section, I guess. Maybe it was. Yeah, it was probably about as long, like 6 hours. Yeah, that's a pretty good amount. And I still I still have one more side quest to do, and I haven't tried the Kairos stuff yet. I'll probably try the Kairos stuff for a little bit tomorrow before the podcast, so I could, because I'm going to talk about this. I'm going to talk about the Rising Tide on the podcast. So, and I'll need to try out Ultima and Leviathan's powers a little bit more. I'll put more time into that. So I'll check those. So I'll check those out, and I'll check out the Kairos Gate stuff. But I'm very curious to see who the super boss is. If you beat get that perfect or the highest rank on the Kairos Gate on Final Fantasy mode, all 20 floors, if you get like the best rating, you unlock like a 21st floor, which has like a secret enemy, and it's like, oh, wonder what that is. Very curious. But yeah, that's it. I'm getting some sleep. Enjoy the rest of your week. I am out. Sorry for brief, but I gotta get some sleep. See ya.